Hello. I hope you're all having a good Sunday. Of course. Back once more for more Dawntrail. As we left off last night, uh, got to do a trial that was very spooky. Spooky as in, I came close to death. A whole heck of a lot. And Karnas died a few times, I think. But hey, we defeated him, and now we may leave. The Yokui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Baligamanda will strike again next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphanod will as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Also, I realize I got the ether right here. I did. You know what? I could just teleport. Why not? I have so much cleanup to do with these currents. Eventually. Oh, there we go. Got him. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Buffalor.
To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Oh.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
I say what we did was worthy of defeat, but that's just me.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Feel like I like blue? Price? No.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The golden dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook-Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in XIV. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I don't think Popolor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tulial. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tulial. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The reprise would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our name. Aww. I wasn't sure if I was stuck there for a second. Okay. I have done 0 side quests, and I need to do a whole heck of a lot to get these currents. I guess I should read these. You protect our land, and for that, I, Mufalur, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of Yakyui, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome sky ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your mortal prowess. Okay. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Scales of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you step out this thread, that I might see for myself how you subdued your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared. Okay. Oh. For a second I thought I accidentally started that. Was not me. Oh wait, I am going the wrong way. Number one. It's up over here. Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of the customary rituals? Fret not, for your part to be played is a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones, a rare and precious material found only through mining. On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you, raise a hand to the salt water jar and pray for a light everlasting. Strange though it may seem, I assure you, it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valigarmanda, open your heart and focus. Oh. It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Okay. I want to fly. I just want to fly. Mid-range. I am just short. See. And we have our gorilla holding us like a sack of potatoes again. This one's up over here. Oh, you know what? I should check with the mender too. Make sure I'm good. Okay, I'm not too bad. What do you got, bud? What do we have here? A little bit, but I'm not gonna be working on secondary being red mage. It's cute. Ooh, that's a nice sword, nice and shiny. Okay, where is, I already know what that one looks like, so we're good. Our last little glowstone. I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Hakui will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea. Or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, We are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayers with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. Alright, time to go up the mountain, I guess. Southwest. Somewhere over here. Somewhere in the area I have not explored, probably. Yeah, I should go get it. Yeah, further away. It's because I need to go around this mountain, I think. Well, I sure hope I'm going the right way. Up here? Yeah, I think it's up here somewhere. Actually getting closer to it, so that's a good sign. Well, I don't want to be fighting the people of this other clan. Southeast. There it is. Cool. North. Oof. You know, it might be over in that area, but let's get out of here and go towards the other side quests I have. Not really interested in fighting them. Whoops. Okay, so I need to pick up 2 actual currents somewhere. And then the rest side questy. Northeast. Well, we're basically going towards our side quest anyway. That works out. Fancy looking chocobo. Let's go ahead and do this other side quest. And then we'll finish go looking for the current. Glad I am to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, I made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had this good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe. You call them small? I think so. To be fair, I'm sure all of the races are small compared to them. Thought he still had the other thing on him. That's fine. I beat him regardless. Impressive, Calvi. Not once did you falter before the towering bullpen. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that threat is no more, let us return to Warlord's Echo. Cool. But first, current. Okay. I guess somewhere up over here. And now just straight north. Yeah, somewhere in this place. Oh, good. Oh, I love that for me. I love that for me. Why are you here, sir? I'm just a little gal trying to look for an ether current. Which should be... yeah. Excellent. Now, I believe... west. I believe the other one is on the other side of this map. So we're gonna do a quick teleport over here to turn that in. Hop to the other area, do those quests, and also get the last wandering current. This has been an enlightening exercise for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years, I served as guardian of Horyorza, Tsar the Gracious, watching over the sealed palace until Valigamanda. I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the sky ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the temple guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valigamanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidra from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now the Valigarmanda has been laid low. We guardians have nothing to guard. Left to guard. Of course, this is a cause for celebration. Orquopacha, nay, all of Tural, need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. And yet a part of me felt otherwise, deprived of purpose. I relinquished my position. Because we killed Valigarmanda. I personally wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary. You don't know what you're asking for. Oh, I did not mean to suggest I blame you for my woes. Were it not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan my plight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given that you are smaller than a Pelu, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always looking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. That call has led you to develop such What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does this mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. You're such a polite little guy. Also, I stopped there for a second in the middle because my watch/phone buzzed, letting me know that Google has sent a warning for severe thunderstorms in our area. So, you know, if thunderstorms start making their way sound-wise into the stream, now you know. Okay. Yeah, right, we go back that way anyway, so up we go. I guess it was not that far. I didn't need the mount, but it's fine. I'm gonna first grab this one as I run over all the Pelus. Hey, I recognize you. You're Calvi, yes? I've heard about you. Companions to the Third Promise, a most dependable individual. My name's Nupli. We interacted with you, right? I'm not imagining it. I'll have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter in the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose, the exchange of valuable items at any unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue, quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? Aren't these used for summoning? Aren't these specifically the crystals used for summonings? I think so. For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low price of 1 pel in the millions column. It's nay highway robbery at this valuation, but anywhere for a friend of the Third Promise. Sorry, I clearly misheard you. It almost sounded like you said 1 million. They're not worth even a fraction of that price. Well, for such a low price, I'd be a fool to refuse. I'm gonna go with the top one. What do you mean? Considering how much it sends me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? You're gonna learn today. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly versatile. In the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. What's more, you kept them in a warding container at all times to protect their deleterious effects. All of which is to say no practical use for these crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exasperated price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen crystals like of their like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use... No, Napoli, the lucky's been swindled. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Calvi? I need someone I can trust, and that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you've no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. All of that just to accept the quest. You're willing to help then. Wonderful. You truly are a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential uses for them in Tural. For instance, incense. Crystals are in high demand among Turiel mages, who make extensive use of them in their rituals. And I just so happen to know a spellcaster among the disregard. I'd like to speak with them about the corrupted crystals and gauge their interest on purchasing them. In the meantime, I will see about producing a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. Per your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel would be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual with the Boniwa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. Fun. Oh, thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard, a young Mabluja mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. He somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way back here, but no sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Chabai Yukui and save him. Alright, first we'll look for the person that did the swindling. Okay, there are a few people. Bearing guard. This might be one of those things where I just have to God, I've lost my thought. Oh man, I'm tired. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a caffeinated drink, methinks. And I'll be right back. Alright. I got a drink. I got a caffeinated drink. I technically had a caffeinated drink before I even started stream, but apparently I'm in need of 2 today because I'm just as sleepy. Okay. So we're building guard. Do I have to talk to all of these actually, or do I just have to? Intriguing. I've never heard of those corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'll not deny they pique my curiosity, but I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them if they're as versatile as you say. Whoops. There is little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. Understandable. Oh, do I not have to talk to all of them? I just had to talk to one of them. I guess I just happened to talk to the right one. See, even the mage was not interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you were right, these crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to take back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Calvi, I wish to stop that curious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? What a relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. We must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. Admirable. Oh God, words are hard. Words are very, very hard. Where are we going? Let's just go to the next one. You're doing a good thing, my person. I am just very sleepy. Okay. Oh, there's that caravan. Uh-oh. Honestly, I'm surprised that I didn't accidentally pull that other one. I have the high ground. You can't get me. Put this on both of them and then just start attacking. Alright, buddy. I can hardly believe my eyes. You felled those thirsty beasts with such ease. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a mercenary for hire, I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. So the merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her were scattered all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thank you for your timely rescue. I can still do just that. Nope, I accidentally skipped it. It's fine. Now I pulled them. Can't follow me downhill, I guess. Hi, Keo. Hope you're doing good. I'm just getting some more movement things. I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Mamaloonja take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but the young man seems to have a particularly acute sense of responsibility. I've heard tell that some Mamaloonja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. As a preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Tyrol as merchants and bodyguards to sharpen their skills. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We will have to discuss some form of compensation for my losses. I'm not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There is much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. Good. I have Medica 3. Hang on. Beating Persona 3R? Dang. I hope it was fun, though. And hopefully laundry is going okay. It's usually a big endeavor. I can't execute this time, okay. Cute. You're overleveled. That's fair. That happens. Oh wait, it went from 2 to 3. Okay, cool. Restores own HP and HP of all party members and applies a regen. Excellent. Okay, all I need to do is just to get the last, like, current baby. Which is somewhere to the west. I also did poke into a little bit to GDQ. I have not watched any full runs, but you know, a check in. Nikki is also cute, even if she poops away. Oh, I didn't get to listen to that one. Oh, you're right. Also, official happy birthdays to Nikki, the cutie. But Nikki, you can't know you that. It's your birthday. It's legitimately your birthday. And it's not my birthday. Thank you, and you are also cute. We sure could, but also, I don't want it to turn spammy on anyone. I hope you're enjoying 14 for whatever you've gotten to play of it. Now I can fly here. Excellent. Okay, now I can return here and continue with my MSQ. I just needed to make sure that that was cleaned up. That is true. Thank you for the pinned message, Kyo. So that everyone may be reminded that it is Nikki's birthday. Oh, there you are, Aaronville. No, the Aaronville. Thank you. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be headed to the palace, Waklamot? Waklamot? Did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. The riot succession must be an absolute exhausting endeavor. The comforts of our cabin are at your disposal whenever you wish to retire, ma'am. Oh. Here I go this way. Nice! And I think I did see for Steam Summer Sale that Liza P was on sale. I don't know if it was as much on sale as you wanted it to be, but I did see that. Also, I hear the rain starting outside, so we might get some rumblies here soon. Welcome back, Mr. Sperry. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Also, hopefully that doesn't get annoying for anybody. It seemed like an appropriate sound for me to have the auditory reminder. Hello, cow. Yeah, which doesn't seem too bad.
You have a moment?
Thank you, bot.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Uh-huh.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay, Walk Lamont. I haven't spent anything on Steam Summer Sale yet. I was waiting to see if, like, Helldivers goes on sale. And so far, that has not gone on sale at all. Oh yeah, absolutely, Kyo. I am taking so many photos of this journey. Also, I have been trying to brainstorm what a good, like, picture icon would be, and I don't know if it would be what you have, essentially, which is just, like, the camera clicking, or if I should do something else. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliali. That should help me get my thoughts in order. Helldivers, $32? Excuse me? Hello? That might be worth it then. I'm always down to have a new game to play with people. I wonder how long this sale will be on here for. Thank you. I am going to see about that. Because I think that'd be fun at some point to play with people. We'll go to the Resplendent quarters and make our way up from there. very cute. And it seems like that would be a fun one to just like let people kind of like jump into and play with. Kind of runs like butts on your computer. That is fair. I always debate if I should just see about getting it for PC or if I should see about getting it for PlayStation or something. It doesn't? Aw, that's a bummer. Look real pretty. Pashiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. Apparently mouse software was interfering with performance? That's a new one. Also, apologies for anyone there about to head into ads. It's mostly my reminder, and I am seeing if it gives me also, like, better outreach. Especially with playing, like, a new game like this. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. Aww. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole Babylon of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Aww. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Shiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All these smiling faces. Sorry, Calvi. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Runs better in more close-off areas, but it definitely dips down into the 40s on your PC. Dang. DLC is big boy. Knowing that it has like some Bloodborne aesthetics, it does make me want to get it even more. No, it wasn't.
This is much better.
You look so beautiful up here.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city. And what?
Oh, I didn't realize she was still talking.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
She is very cute.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say. You wish for a world like in the XIV's dream. Ideals are nice in theory. Damn, just straight up crushing those. I'll do the middle one just to kind of clarify what she is wanting.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Aww.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
It's so pretty. Oh look, I've passed out on the bed. Just like in real life. My folder's gonna be so big. It was already big already, but it's gonna be even more big now. just all the screenshots. All the photos. I'll look back on and reminisce on. Also, because I think it's funny, I'm gonna turn this off for a sec. Nope, not that. I was just gonna show the fact that there's just a shit ton of screenshots. Not yet, Nikki. But one day. I should leave that on party. I'm a pictomancer in my heart, and possibly in real life. But that's okay. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I honestly only block it because this is the entire, like, chat thing. And, yesterday, people were using, like, the yell feature to talk about spoilers in the game. So it's also to cover, like, anyone either trying to do those spoilers or, like, maybe having, like, a bad take that, like, is just gonna make me mad. Or maybe they're being, like, rude. Yeah, people were talking about spoilers, and, like, I don't know what the spoiler was, because my brain tuned in to, like, what was happening when they were dunking on the person being like, thanks for reminding me why I have the yell, like, thing turned off, and, like, this is, like, the yell feature, like, just don't do that kind of thing. So, I didn't scroll up to see what the actual spoiler was, but, like, there was a spoiler, and people were dunking on him for it. We also did roulettes last night, and there was someone in our party that was trying to also be elitist and say, like, the damage was low and people need to be hitting the boss and pushing their buttons, and it's just like everyone started dunking on him. It's just like, you're not a part of the DPS pool. Why are you, like, trying to keep an eye on, like, DPS? And then we ended up kicking them. So, you know, that went well. So yeah, that's mostly why I keep it covered. Whenever there's just, like, the list of, like, screenshots, though, I find that funny and figured I'd show it. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself after all. It will soon be back to the road for us. Ooh, the weapon! Dark. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone was well rested. Or rested well. Words sure do be hard. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all the mats as they currently stand. Zoralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Waklamat would be equal with them, but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof, and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than the 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Bali Gamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. but neither will I surrender my claims to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. That is fair. I say go whatever you're feeling most like doing, because if you feel like playing Elden Ring the most over the plan to play SMT, you're probably just going to be thinking about Elden Ring the entire time you're playing SMT. At least that's my experience. It's like, I'm playing this and I'm enjoying this, but also half of my brain is super focused on the game I really want to be playing. Which is why we have halted Kingdom Hearts to do this, because otherwise I know I would just be like, I want to play both of them. I'm sure it's possible, Kyo. I don't know how well your computer would handle it, but like, it's there. Order a new PC right now? Excellent. Do it. Expedite is like $3,000. Eesh. Okay, it doesn't need to be expedited, but you can build one. You can buy one built and make it better. Also, I forgot to put eye drops in today. One moment. I shouldn't do that. Because these bitches of eyes need to be taken care of, along with glasses and all the other shit. Still have Carnissa. Every time I make an appointment for something, it just makes me feel like I'm
Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
Good job to Nikki, who was apparently super first here. Definitely the first one to stream. No questions whatsoever. No notes. Didn't see it. Oh no. I could have swore I refreshed it, but maybe not. It's okay. It'll just be refreshed for any future things. It'll be fine. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts cessation of hostilities between the Mamubla and Ixbarralal in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Iquibarak. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer comes seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but more than that. Eosia has a similar tale. The explorer Contemrum befriended a two-headed king known as Artarch before commencing his travels onto Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the common held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Katinram fellow must have come to Turali. Yes, if He indeed arrived some 80 years ago. The capital may have been built yet. Best degrees of Yokya architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Archarge, didn't you? Then Keteram must have met the Dawn servant in Maku. Maku. Or Mabmuk. Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural. Once upon a time, the seat of the Mamlu Jah's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Equiparak. Then all these things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Krona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Time to find out if you also get sick from flying vessels. Right. Yeah, I don't need to go anywhere else. Here we go. Yeah, the cache do be like that. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. What happened to being honest? Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Yes. Of course. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Calvi. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is, third promise. Wait just a moment. My blue and Tobly. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first cells are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at markets some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charm taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for this third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. Time to go. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn server must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Whee! Ooh.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Poor thing. Seems like she can't handle airships either.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
We're here. New place? Maybe. With thicker vegetation comes a reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone inside at all times. Yeah, no flying here. Southwest. Okay, so I'm heading towards it. Oh. Hey, bud. There we go. There it is. The first current of a new area. Which means it should show up on the map now. Oh, goodness. Definitely a lot here. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that to, yeah, de-aggro. Good, everyone's accounted for. If Brock is up ahead, let's be on our way. Oh? Here? Aaronville was not exaggerating about the... She notes. It would be a gruesome ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully, we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ooh. Oh, there's that hat! I'm gonna see if it fits on my person. Ooh, got a card for the dragon we bought. Cane. I should probably do this hat and these gloves as well. See if I get anything good. Oh, what a cute hat. Hang on. No, it covers most of my face. Dang it. I don't want it covering most of my face. It's okay. Maybe another time. Okay. Try on. With all my clothes, please. It doesn't glow. Doesn't glow. Okay, first of all, item comparison. Our Mandeville cane seems to still be slightly better, so we're going to continue using that. At some point, I need to get my little gal glasses, so that way no matter which hat I turn into, she can still have glasses. Because that was my main thing with trying to find a hat. Is that before you had to choose between a hat that had glasses, or just having a hat. But now there's the option of being able to have glasses despite whatever hat you're wearing. So more customization. Ready to head on in. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise in her return, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Serpent Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but only one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
At some point, I really just want to punch this dude for all his comments.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as a lector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
No. Oh, I'd like to be paired with Kona. So that way me and my friends stay together.
Is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
She is all for the business of being sassy, getting back.
Claimants, please present your colors.
Please be red.
Blue. On separate teams, then.
Red.
Thank goodness we're with Kona.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Oh, keep crying.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
It really feels like he should have just been disqualified when he didn't bring back a potsworn and thus didn't officially get his thing. That information should have been passed on to all of them.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shebruk Pibil.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Bud, you have no idea the kind of coordination it takes to cook together. You just don't know.
It might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
Part of me thinks that the means of the trial in general has been for kind of meeting everyone in general, like, and kind of the people having a say in who their next victor is or their next leader. Because before, even with Wak Lamont, she knew she loved the people of her kingdom, but she also never really left Tulial. She basically kind of, as she said, lived a bit of a sheltered life. But we're getting out here, we're meeting the people, we're seeing how different everything is, and would then have a better idea of how to run the kingdom, along with the people being able to meet who their new ruler would be anyways. Because the father did admit to, at least us, the Warrior of Light, that if no one was fit, he wasn't going to relinquish his throne. Which means the people also kind of had to accept them.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
I feel like if we went and talked to locals, they would be able to tell us. I get the feeling we're also meaning to gather our own ingredients as well. Also, no worries, Kyo. I hope dinner goes good. Oh, goodness. You, sir, are covered. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. He's not even gonna argue it. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 Clemats, Sarija, and Bakuljaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be to determine the recipe for a brock peebly. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Barla people. Let us gather here once we have seen that clues this village has to offer. Okay, now I can zoom back out. Closest one, by chance. Not too far. Ooh. Colorful spices. Hello. A number of spices, some fairly unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called a chioti. Chioti? We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. Cool. So, of course, herbs. We'll need herbs. The recipe for Quibrock Peebly. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from devolving anything. Orders from Hanmu Rock himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibrock to be had at the market. Wink. Thank you for the hint, wink. Okay, so we're not allowed to just, like, straight up ask. I don't think I've attuned to this yet, so I do also need to take care of that. So much for our plan. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feast is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? You motherfuckers, I'm right here. What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. You shouldn't be talking about your evil plans in the middle of everything. Boy. Let's attune. Alright. Now I won't have to worry about that. That was a cute mount. Okay, that's just a sky person. Weather person. Weather person I do not need at the moment. Alright. Oh, is it in here? Hang on. I think it's in here. Nope. Ripe banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground. It appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jaquita banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. I appreciate the fact that they're willing to give us hints. My god, there are so many people here. Wait at the designated location. Okay. Where? You're all standing on it. You can't be doing this. You can't stand on this. Hello, Mogul. It's disruptive. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Brock Peebly? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation of their technique yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Brock Peebly. But one in particular she attributed to all common XIV dishes, a chioti, she called it. I see. Then if Brock Peebly is indeed a dish as uniqueness as Alphinaud claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I observed a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaves of Najul, or banana, in certain local teas. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibrock, without a doubt. A sizzling slap of beef. It smells so good, I could practically taste it. The squeaking flesh of a pueblo fish. Now I don't remember. No. I'll do the top. Can't be right all the time. As would be expected of a dish called Brock Peebly indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibrak flavored with a combination of spices that include a chioti and steamed underground within Najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibrak, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable improg if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the nodule leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find the jewels in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland forests far below these. Such excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati Calvi, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task then. Okay, now I can zoom out. Holy shit. I realize people are not really going to know where is a good place to stand, so not mad at any of them for standing in the wrong spot. I'm sure I've stood in the wrong spot at some point. Also, sound notification is for ads coming up soon. God, it has been 2 hours, hasn't it? Jeezums. It's okay, that's why they're there, so I can process time better. Come on, let's go and get those nodule leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Okay, first, I want to see what this is. Okay. Try on. Oh my! That's quite something. Well, it is better. I really will need to glamour it though, because I can't with this. Not that it's like a bad look. I just don't feel like it fits my Lalafell. Could go for that look, but I'm still not enjoying the colors on it. I would need to change the pants. Nah. Definitely not that. You know what, just to make sure. Yeah, definitely not that. Why did that one take over my... Okay. You know what, we're just gonna put this one back on, I guess, because boy howdy, I really don't know what to say about these some days. Alright, where are you? There it is. This'll do for now. Which means I also have to update my portrait. No? Okay. That's fine. Time to go find bananas. Let us see if there is nodule leaves to be had in town. perhaps the cook Oriandra mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Maybe. Maybe they will be allowed to tell us. And there's Upcarnus, just hanging out with his big chocobo. I don't know what he's up to, but he said we would have a call in a bit. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for purposes other than it brought people in naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find, while variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. Oh no! Lost the server! I was in the middle of cutscene, sir. That's unfortunate. We good? We good, data server? Data server? You good? The lobby server connection has experienced an error. Okay. Okay, so I guess that just means it's straight up closed on me. Okay. Let's open it up and try again, I guess. Time to log back in. And hopefully actually get in. There it goes. It's okay, ads can go. To better facilitate the login process, the display of character information has been simplified. Okay. Damn, over 2,000 people now. What happened? It was like 36 when I tried to log in before. And from my understanding, that was just because we have a low thing. Well, I guess we wait. So it wasn't just me, it was Upcarnus as well. Excellent. Well, I'm still confused why it's so inflated. Did another data server go down and everyone is like being shuffled over to Seraph? I mean, it's slowly going down, so we're getting there. I don't appreciate the fact that I was pushed out, but, like, we're getting there. Okay, taking a look. Welcome back from ads. For anyone that missed it while being in ads, I think one of the other data servers might have crashed. And everyone's being moved to Seraph. I don't know why it would have kicked me. I imagine it's probably just due to its just due maybe to the crashing, I guess. It happened to Upcarnus as well, and it looks like it also happened to other people. So, you know, that's always good. It's not even full release yet. So, we're just gonna wait. Well, I hope you all are doing good. I hope you're all enjoying expansion. I see there are other people that didn't get kicked from the servers, which is fun. We're slowly getting there. It'll be okay. Hello.
You have time to do dishes.
Clearly I do.
To prepare for dinner and shit.
Yeah, I sure do.
Because, what,
We both do.
I mean, I'm a little bit ahead of you in the queue by probably a couple dozen slots, but yeah, you probably have a good 15, 30 minutes.
Yeah, give or take.
At the rate that it's been depleting.
Yeah, no, I wonder if, like, one of the other, like, major data servers, like, crashed to the point where it's trying to shuffle everyone to a working one, such as Sheriff, and it couldn't handle that particularly, so it crashed on us.
I just imagined there was a cascading pain crash.
Probably, because I peeked into Will's server, and there are other people in there saying that they also experienced crashing.
Yeah, so it seems more global.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Not as a world, not like individual server global, I'm talking about global.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I mean, you want to take a BRB, this is the fucking time to do it.
I guess so. 2048.
Exactly, 2 to the 11th hour. You have time.
No, I have time. I'm not worried about that. I'm just mentally thinking of
Main thing you just need to do is make sure like bowls are available.
green bowls are available, the usual like tong things that we use is available, the hot pot itself.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll just set it to a BRB, I guess. Or, like, maybe leave it on the screen and just, like, pin a message so that way I can keep an eye on it in the kitchen and see if I've been pooped in.
keep the mic muted so that we can actually chat. And without someone overhearing.
No, I get you. Well, we have lovely music to listen to, and the occasional refresh of the queue. I'm gonna go wash some dishes while we wait. I'll just set it to BRB. And I'll pin a message. Alrighty, dishes are a washing in the dishwasher. The hot pot bowl has been washed and is drying. We filled up our water thing because that was getting low. We're all good. And we have under 1,000 before we get back in. Also, I feel that, Birdie. I blame the heat, because the heat really, for me, it zaps. It zaps the energy that you have. And then by the time you get back home, all that energy is gone, and then you don't really want to do anything. At some point, I need to wash clothes for us. That is a later me problem, though. Because these last couple of days have also been sporadic with rain, thunder, and I really don't want to, like, have clean, dry clothes and try to race it home before the rain falls or while the rain is falling. Now I could also just have a cover for it, because I technically could cover it from the rain. I don't know how well it would work. And also, I would be the one getting bitten. And I don't know how I'd feel about that. I don't really like... There's a level of, like, wet to dry ratio where I'm not okay with being wet. It provides a weird texture. Oh, that's such a nice luxury, Birdie. It's so nice, because then you could just go and throw it in and not have to worry about it. Obviously, there's still the spoons used to actually start the wash in the first place, and then have to watch it for tossing it in the dryer, but, like, it is very nice knowing that if something you didn't mean to, like, get dirty gets dirty more quickly, you could just throw it into the wash and it'll be fine. Oh, man. 10 years without, like, an in-place washing is so much. It's doable, but it's so much. I'm grateful that we have a laundromat so close to us, but still, I still have to, like, feel like I have to be presentable with leaving the house. So it's not like I could wash all of my bras at once. I have to basically decide which one is the sacrificial dirty bra for the next couple of weeks. And then I have to obviously rotate those out of just like, okay, this one really needs a wash because it didn't get washed the last time. I had to wear one to leave the house. So now this another one becomes the sacrificial bra for being the stinky one for the next couple of weeks. And obviously, like, my period started yesterday, so there's also the added fun to that of making sure that, like, period doesn't get all over the place. I feel that, Birdie. I feel that. But luckily, the cramps are not terrible today, so I'll take it where I can. Thank you. We have... There's technically chocolate if I want to. Grab it. And I definitely have heating pad. I'm just incredibly hot right now to where I don't really want to engage in heating pad shenanigans. But heating pad is always wonderful for cramps. There's also the true tried way of just Not doing anything and just waiting for it to pass. How long's it been? Thank you, Barty. It's been fluctuating a lot this week. My hope is that it's not rainy when I go out for my appointments this upcoming week. I have my pain appointment for my chronic pain on Tuesday, 10:30, very early. Do have to travel for it, so it's not like super close by, but it'll be fine. The one I do dread a little bit is the talking to the sleep doctor the day after, and it's only because of the fact that I believe I will need to lug my CPAP machine all the way to the doctor's to see if I'm just needing a new one or if there's something better that can be done. You know, those fun shenanigans. Oh god, I still need to call my PCP to follow up on vaccine shots too. Why does the human body have to require so many appointments all the time? I feel that. I have purely like a nose piece with like a tube to the CPAP machine that sends me the air. I don't like that it's just a nose piece. So I will want to talk to him about getting like a mouthpiece too, because when I'm sick and my nose is stuffy, it's game over. I can't use my CPAP machine for that. I just have to sleep and hope that body recovers enough from stuffy nose that I'm able to use it. But if I had a mouthpiece as well, I wouldn't have to worry about it. But I'll talk to them about it. I also feel very fortunate with the fact that I'm the kind of person that will sleep anywhere. Like, if my body is tired enough, I will just fall asleep. Or I'll start falling asleep. Taking the subway, feeling a little tired, start falling asleep on the subway. Is a lot as heck. Yeah. Does sleepy brain care? No. Sleepy brain doesn't care. Ooh, Apprentice is calling. Hello.
Wow. Let's see. It says you're at 185. Okay, so I'm exactly a dozen spots ahead of you, actually.
It just updated to 122.
Okay, sorry. 16 spots ahead of you, somehow. Maybe I misread your screen.
It's okay. That is fair, Brody. Trying to use a CPAP machine while sick is just not great. But you were right. It seems like it'll be about half an hour. Because I know I had a pinned message that was going to go for 20 minutes, and that already disappeared. So. Oh. There we go. I'm in.
Cool. Time to proceed to MSQ. Literally just to be told that they're famished.
Wait, what?
Oh, just the person I was talking to.
Oh, gotcha.
Ugh.
Let's see, we were talking to this person. He was telling us where to get bananas. Want me to save you the trip? Oh. Traveling there requires that you go through the Telebek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach, you may find Perquit Pibli to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Oh, thank you, Birdie. I'm gonna take a look at that. I'm gonna take a look at this. Non-chronic pain scale, chronic pain scale. We know if we do anything, it'll get worse. You best cry in frustration, tweet rant. Yeah, I feel that. People without chronic pain are now in A&E. We use our arsenal of knowledge, swearing a lot, and meds. We can't really move. That's fair. I would say that... I say I land anywhere between like a 5 and a 6 on this scale. On the non-chronic pain scale. I would say I most more regularly go to like a 7. So I feel that chart very, very much so. Still, if there's no leaves here, we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and culture of Talial. So perhaps there is something about a Pibli that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it, history, that sort of thing. If it's Jektel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the X-Brawl and the Mamlujah, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Brock Pibli. What does steamed Brock have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Yon Asho. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyon Asho. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Time to leave. What part in MSQ am I even on? Am I 94? I'm 94 now. I should update that. Southwest. But our marker goes this way. I should attempt to keep to the currents in the direction that I'm going in. Sir, how is your motorcycle going faster than me? That alligator, I think, is moving faster than me, too. There must be some sort of speed boost for Mount at some point. Birdie is cute. So is Nikki. And it's also Nikki's birthday. It is a speed gator. The village of Ilyon Asho must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Oh, that's a pretty bird. Oh, that's a level 100 pretty bird. We're leaving. Well, we're semi going in the right direction. That's not too bad. Okay, it's close by. Hang on. Other side of this tree, probably? Yeah! Nikki is extra cute today due to birthday vibes. Indeed. Guess it's birthday. You can give Nikki money if you feel so inclined. So this is the village of Ilyon Asho, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wakibu, I didn't know you were from Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ikbrock when I heard the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Walking Vu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise routine, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona, as in the second promise of Tulial. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect. It cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on. Not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Ibrak Fibli. While I am forbidden by the Barakrak to divulge any information regarding his preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Baral and Mamluja was one of the land. The Mamluja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun, and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Baral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Baal forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamaloja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobigo, Baniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the other, even as they engaged the Iqbal in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hobigo and Baniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. And then it happened. A child arrived, who shared the blood of Hobigo and Boniwa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first charge ruler of all three clans. With such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Archart rule, the newly united Mamluja became a force to be feared, and war soon came to head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. I do dare, Nikki. It's your birthday, after all. Gotta shed extra love on the birthday. That's the birthday rules. Sure it is.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
Hang on. Some of them are Googling that. Some of them are bringing up books. Some of them are bringing up insurance. Some of them are bringing up people's own made-up rules. Wow. Everyone has different unique rules, it seems, to birthdays. Mine's is that you eat extra love on the birthdays. So it is known. So it shall be.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorquis' departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil, and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his word. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. We're doing the same now. Ooh, a gift. Is that an alpaca? It's probably the dish. Wakibu has given us valuable insight into the origin of Greek Pibli. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Oh? I guess we're not going that far south, but... Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Calvi, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Whee! Look here, this soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh in the jewel leaves. Hunamu Rock doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all of this from the start. Thank you again, Wakibu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the climate most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu alien crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Hihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more about the people of Tutulia and what they hold dear. Have a good night, Birdie. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I hope tomorrow is a better day for you. With more spoons. Should you again require the historical musing of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Birdie is a good bean and you should follow if you're not already. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ebrock. Just gotta keep heading south. Oh, I guess this is on the pathway to Mamuk. Is he even around here? Southwest. Oh, is it? It's on the other side of that. Meow! I want in. I don't think I could get in without... Yeah, that person just walked through the wall. I'm not allowed over there yet. Heck. Okay, well, no current there for me then. Time to teleport back. On we go. Kona. Okay. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. So I'm pretty sure you're still a little bit ahead of me.
Yeah. I realize that.
Because I just got to her saying that she's famished. How did everyone fare? We got the Naju leaves. Waku Ibu came along and helped us find them. Waku Ibu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Julio Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Oryanger and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. And no mention of what we need them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibrak, and we should have meat plenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a canoe trying to catch it. What part of never speak to this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achioti. I'm told our residents, astrologians, divided the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibrak. My mouth is watering already. Without further delay then.
smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bako Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Thank you. Welcome back. I hope dinner was good.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
That sounds real good.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Plenty.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only one feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Me too, Conan.
We can do better than that, surely.
It's okay, dads. Kona will learn.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another helping.
Really? There's up granted. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Quibly again. Here, Calvi, Crawl made some leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself, now that the Feast of Repast is over. The villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yeah, it is, They did! Happy days. Libraries are so good. Excellent. I had not heard about that, so this is great news. Very much so. Libraries are important. seeing as we now face the limited objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Talnebek Traverse, which connects the Upper Forest to the Jatika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the villages surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Calvi? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Anywho, might reliably remember him, must therefore be at least middle age. Let us make inquiries where we can. Having fun over there?
Yeah, I'm just typing.
You're good. I just hear the giggles. People are yelling about the queues.
Yeah.
A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing. Mind if anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmurak. He was already Exbrack Rock then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Was that a baby Cryo? Was that a baby Cryo? Maybe? It hasn't been terrible. While you were gone at dinner, Kyo, I was forced disconnected from the server. And when I tried to get back into the server, I had a 2K wait. And I'm on Sephiroth, which is already a low populated server. So my guess is that a bigger populated server kind of exploded and people were trying/forced to go to a lower populated server that was still up and running. Hi, TRM. 07 to your server crash as well. Hopefully you find better luck in Dynamis. Hello again. Do you require assistance? Oh, man. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wouldn't think that would be too busy, but it's probably there. It's probably up there. Sent you to Limsa. Hopefully it's not 2K. Or 3K. A foreign mage passed through Ibrock roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? It's just kicked in the middle of a cutscene. That happened to me too. Luckily, it was these text cutscenes, so it wasn't like a huge time loss. I have been seeing other people that were in longer cutscenes that were kicked out, so I feel real bad for them. It's like the opposite side of the map. No! Go figure. Also, that is fair, Kyo. My brain would say go to the one you're hyperfixated on, but it sounds like you're a little bit hyperfixated on the other one too, so that makes the choice a little harder. You can always roll dice if you're fine with whatever. And also, there's no shame changing midstream. Playing a little bit of this, playing a little bit of that. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ibrock Master Golf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. Shimigami Tensei is a go. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Hokyu once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urquopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokyu claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. That's true, Kyo. Fingers crossed. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Calvi. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Thank you for indulging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. No? At least he's not terribly covered up. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Krau's pleas has softened my resolve. As a leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Waklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Ikrala. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I held her, and the pain when I found her at the bottom of a canote. 3 years old. In accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure has been fleeing towards the Jatika heartlands, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamluja and Exbra al had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intentions of such a respectable act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Rala. Ow. Words are hard. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that canote, and give her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn Servant. Jewel Jaja. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. This is her fucking dad. Though she was born to lead the Brawl, fate had a greater plan for Waklamat. Only the Dawn Servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Manmook, then rancor towards the Exbrawl still burns. I was caught off guard once, and will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant Selector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulial, but a concerned father. She has 2 dads worrying about her. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. Two dads. Uh-oh. This is why you don't say the things out loud that you want to keep a secret. A secret's not a secret if it's said out loud. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Any... Ooh. Hang on. How far south do I need to go? Do not keep the third promise waiting. They can wait while I go get this current. that I will probably be led to anyway at some point, but I'm choosing to get it now. Cool. No wonder there's so many people. It just loves bringing you back here. Oh? Upon speaking to Waklamot, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside a significant time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Let's go. You're back. So what did Hunmook Rock want? It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tybeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Just a big ass camera cam. My folder is going to be huge with... How big is it actually right now? Hang on. Oh, there's so many photos. There's so many photos. Hang on. Oh. There's 349 taken from Dawntrail. Whoops. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna mute you, just as a heads up.
Okay. Hi, Keo. No, looking forward to having to do work this week, even if it's only 2 days. Just, ugh. Technically, my office is open for 3 days this week, but I was going to. I wasn't sure if I was going to go to AmphroCon. Basically, I had an open invite to, but so before I knew whether or not I was going to take it, I still took the time off because. Fuck it, any excuse not to do work. But nah. Oh. Definitely been having fun. Just a little tired overall. Hi, Nikki.
I am back. Tummy was unhappy, but it's all good now. Nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. She gonna get kidnapped again? I'll be fine. I just know it as the usual, tummy unhappy during period time. But it's all good. You want a bakul jajas? What do you want? Have a good stream, Kyo. I'll catch you later. I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Doesn't this mean like immediate disqualification for him?
Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Waklamot. You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny. Oh, alarm.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all!
You are a coward.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Oh, am I gonna have to play as her? In this battle, you'll play as Waklamot. Yep. Through skillful combat, Waklamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Okay. Okay, before I start my attack, this is a sequence. This recovers own HP. This is instant. Increases max HP by 20% and restores the amount increased. Delivers a ranged attack with a potency of 150. Rushes target and delivers an attack with a... Okay, so this is my closer, this is my range. These ones are my close-up, and this is a heal. Cool.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Needles.
I'll make you eat dirt.
So.
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Snippets is no longer abusing me, brother.
This ride has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
I don't think I made... Yeah, I got 2 stacks of vulnerability on me. I didn't make that.
How do you like this? Kitty.
Oh, come on. I was there in time. Siblings.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I don't love how on the edge I constantly am with this. Which means this is gonna have to be my safe area. Are we? We're breaking out. We're breaking out. We're breaking out.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Ooh.
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
like this before.
Whoops. Ads ended right and on time, apparently. Good, we got it back. We just have one more. Actually, one more now.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Well.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be...
Oops.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Well, at least they're honorable in the dealings, I guess.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tulihyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
I get the feeling he was playing coy to not drag her into it. Just getting rid of some notifications real quick. There we go. Seems we were last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when...
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
No. Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream went well. Elden Ring, nice. Elbow's a fun time. We're going through Dawntrail and Miss Q. So if anyone is avoiding spoilers, that is a heads up. If you also need to raid and run and just take care of yourself, that is also valid too. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream as well, and thanks for coming by. It's very sweet of you. Where was I? I'll just repeat it. Which isn't to say I won't ask for help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Dun, 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 dun. Earlier in the second Promises camp. Aww.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
That's sweet. Sweet. Aww. So what's the state of Titan Beck Traverse? It's still being cleared, I'd assume. Hunmu Rock said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Waklamon's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Oh no, we haven't told Kryl, or the rest of them. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. She's so great. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in a single combat. Bravo! What can I say? I have had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tiambeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we finally can make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kenton Ram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Kenton Ram in Mamuk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Graal and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of aiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while those traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tolioli. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much. You doing okay?
Oh, just things got suddenly heavy.
I had a feeling because there was a loud breath into the mic.
Yeah, that was me, just like... The thing I will just say is that it's handled much better than some of the heavier stuff in Endwalker. So
that is fair. I don't know how far behind I am of you. You would probably have a better idea than I would, because we're just getting clearance to leave for the last trial. or right.
Okay, so you just got done the solo duty?
Kinda. We're basically talking to her original dad of, like, the people said it was, like, clear, and they're talking about the people that lived there in the last place.
Yeah.
But yeah, I surprisingly did fine with the solo duty. I felt like my health was always on the edge of, like, being bad.
I mean, that's just warrior life, to be fair.
That was specifically warrior?
I mean, it's meant to emulate a very warrior moveset.
Gotcha. Okay.
Especially, you know, I mean, she has a giant fucking axe. She's a warrior. And literally that move that heals and increases max HP and heals, that's a warrior move, so...
That's fair.
Yeah.
I have not played with the warrior set enough to know if that was warrior or if maybe it was just some DPS.
Yeah, that's 100% warrior.
That's good to know.
But yeah, let's see here. So you just got done with the solo duty. Given the rate that you read and whatnot, I'll say 60 minutes to hour and a half.
That's fair. I'm quite a bit behind then.
Yeah. I'm basically on the south part of the map, so...
Wee!
Don't worry, you don't have to go back to town and find some way and whatnot, so...
Yeah, it seemed like we should be able to just kind of go.
Yeah, I did try to sneak in here early, but they do just flat out block the fucking path.
Hey, same! I went there and I was just like, okay, there's like a current like right around here, and I saw the wall and I was just like,
that's the place I died.
Oh
no! I missed the cliff jump getting to the current. So the second time I just went all the way around.
I went most of the way down and like jumped off of like the last like little ledge on the way down, and the way I knew that like I wasn't supposed to be there yet was that while I was staring at it, a different person like went straight through the wall and past me. It's just like, okay, so it's clear for them, so I'm not allowed to be here yet. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much rock publi besides. Thank you for everything, Hamu Rock. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Exbordia Cinderfield due southeast. Now time to walk all the way back there.
Yep.
Also, wouldn't the fact that Bakul Jaja basically threatened the Elector, doesn't this mean he's absolutely immediately disqualified? He used him as a hostage. He used him threateningly.
Well, it's a relevant thing to think about. I would just say, go forward with the story. You'll see.
I imagine so.
Like,
I'm mostly like voicing it out loud.
It's an interesting thing to think about, but fundamentally, that's going to become irrelevant to the plotline.
That's fair. How you have grown indeed. Ah, wait, shit. I see that. I see that person. Hello Hello there, Calvi. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name's Tayatro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Waklamat's mighty companions. I know you must be a busy woman, but everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Just tell me what to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great then, let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Calvi. Alright, where's my other current? All the way over there! Why? Why? This is so far away.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did forget the side quests.
Oh, for the currents?
Yeah. One of them you'll be able to do on the way here, but you'll have to backtrack to turn it in. So I would advise just holding it in your journal.
That's fair. I'm slightly miffed at finding out that the second one is all the way back by the dirigible.
Yeah. Also, as your fair warning, it is a stealth quest.
No.
You can be stealthy everywhere but in game, apparently. So you're saying don't get you Metal Gear Solid, right?
Hey man, I'd play Metal Gear Solid.
Were you stealthy or were you a shoot everyone type?
I was, I don't know because I watched someone play it.
Ah. That's fair.
But it was something I wanted to play myself at some point, so...
That will be in the backlog for 2026? No.
You're not wrong. Especially, like, if I was to get, like, a job when we get a house and fully moved in.
Yeah, and even then, like, as I said, getting a job, I feel like the best... If you're going to get a job, just get one at a grocery store.
I mean, either at a grocery store or, like, when I last looked, like, the Planet Fitness that would be by our home technically, like, would be hiring. Whether or not they would actually hire me, I don't know. But if they did, then they would just give me, like, a free black card.
Yeah. And I imagine with a black card, that means I could even step in.
Yeah, you could come in with me. And also access to the massage chairs that I have never used, but, like, I guess they're there, TM?
Yeah. I just still say the grocery store, mostly because getting a discount on groceries would be nice.
It would be. I agree, 100%.
And also, you would still get all of the workout you would need from working a grocer.
Yes and no. It depends on how many hours they would give me for one.
In what type of job.
Yeah, what type of job. Like, if I'm just at a cash register, like, scanning, then, like, that's not too much moving around, I would say. Like, yes, I would be, like, using arms, but, like, meh. And I would like to eventually have the kind of muscles that looked at least a little threatening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Our quarry is, I Atia, they're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches, nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wild, and stealthy Vasara rocks have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck, Calvi. Survey the designated areas and slay any beasts that appear. These are basically just saber-toothed tigers. Full resist. That's rude. They also tried to full-on body me. Another one? Really? Nope. I did go straight into that. Oh, that was the exact thing I need. Excellent. I'm gonna go over here now. Is there any currents around here? There is, northeast. Okay, so it's on the complete other side of this. I could just swim across. Oh, is it up on here? It is. Oh, come on. You can get your toes a little wet. It'll be fine. There it is. You know, I thought I grabbed this one already. I must be thinking of a different one. It's fine. Let's go to the dirigible. Get this other quest. Yeah, that's fair. Kinda. way up here. Talk to whoever this is. Hi there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy trend to help me shed some light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work. Recently, I've observed one of the eldest residents of Barak coming and going from Spree to Cinderville. Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I don't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail. But don't get too close, or else this'll all be for nothing. Cool. Where is this? All the way over there? God. Oh, that's where you go. What am I doing? Almost half of the found currents. One kinda around here-ish. Is somebody? Okay. Southwest. Okay, well, I guess first I need to do this whole stealth business. And now to follow him. As you get closer, it actually shows the circle. You can't see me from here. God, I stealthed my way all the way over here. Duty complete. Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here, and maybe I'll be home in time for dinner. What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Makut, all under the blessing of Han Murak. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk, meats and vegetables. They're hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each partly leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while, after hostilities ceased, trade didn't have to be so cloaked in dagger, but many of the Maulja who are willing to embrace change have left to Tolial, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Ibrak, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Any road. It's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that lass you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovered it herself. I'll wait till I'm done with the side quests, or the main quest, before turning those in. The traverse will bring us straight into the Jakita heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Now we get to see the blue forest. Hey, Kyle. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. I spoke with one of the executors on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Waklamot single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Alphanot has agreed to the fragile ego of man. Or males, I guess, in this case. Do we have to go all the way through this? Hang on. Okay, so that's not the way. Look how pretty this is. Alarming, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my parrying stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the parrying stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Parrying stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The horrendous ether they emitted causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders come plummeting down from the heavens. Vidril be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Northwest. Should be just on the side of this wall here. West a little more. Is it up there? It must be. Okay, let's get on up here real quick. This current has eluded me for the last time. Hello? Okay, well, it wasn't in that building. I imagine we'll be in that building at some point, though. Where is it? Well, apparently it has not eluded me for the last time, because it has eluded me yet again. Where is it? Is it at the top there? Because it doesn't seem like it would be. How? Thing is that I was on that side. So what it feels like it's telling me is that it's like right in the area I can't reach. You win again, Current. But I'll be back. I'll figure out why I can't get you. I hope I didn't pass it in the cave. That would be embarrassing. I could ask up Furnace, but, not yet. No. Oh, I didn't realize I clicked on the right person. Accidentally skipped it. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hanu rock guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alisaie can go with Kryl. That leaves Calvi to accompany Wak Lamad. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our representative's search prove fruitful. Cool, there's one close by. At least I could get that. First, I'll get my stories. I attuned to the crystal, right? Your words may as well be ambient noise for all the care the system pays you. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Had somewhere to be, apparently. Clearly. Please tell me you've had better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for harsh stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hate to say it, but I think... Okay, I'm pretty sure I already did this, but I'm double checking. Yep. Good. I could have checked by trying to teleport to it, but I was right there. Nope, not this one. Don't mind the fact that I'm just a big-ass dragon in here. Let's reminder for Eid's coming up soon. Yeah, it has been going for 5 hours, hasn't it? Whee! Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Elector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak to it with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. Well, that can't be good.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh, good.
The Channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the Feet of the Brotherhood.
Duli Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your...
Oh, whoops.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
When Sorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the Keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Oh, joy. So that's where you got the idea from.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Damn.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
So was the part that you heavily side over the...
It wasn't a sigh. But...
It sounded like a sigh on my end, just the breath. Was it... Was it over seeing the last trial?
Nope.
Lovely. The Elector we met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge climates equally. The Seal Jaw, Serial Jaw, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zerial Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with a civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? I'll just casually show up in a UFO, it'll be fine. Thank you for coming. My name is Malia Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it that you wished to talk about? Sorry, I had a big sneeze there. Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by the senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, exparal inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. This is known. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believed in blessed siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Toral under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the traditions infallibly, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and Cleme to his legacy...
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Hi, Viz. Thank you for the raid.
In company.
Yeah. Yeah. hope you're having fun with Final Fantasy. We are super into spoilers for Dawntrail.
I like how you unmuted yourself for over 2 whole seconds, just say yeah, and then muted yourself again.
Because I figured you didn't want to hear me. The last time I tried to include you in the things, you were just like, you forgot to mute, so I've just been muting.
Well, I figured you were still talking to say hi to Viz and shit.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
The
you could include me in that.
Okay. I was just saying that if anyone's avoiding spoilers for Dawntrail, we're pretty thick into it, so you're fine to dip out in any capacity, or if you need to just take a breather. We're still in like 94 MSQ, aren't we? Or are we 95 now?
Surprise! I hope I didn't scare you.
Second raid! Welcome in. Quick head stream again. No. I think Zane raided Viz right as Viz raided me. So then Viz had to raid again to send the second raid over. It's happened way too much. Hi Zane. Hi Greg. We're pretty deep into Dawntrail. If anyone's avoiding spoilers for it, now would be the time to avoid them. If not, and you want to hang out, that's also fine too. You avoid the panel, that's fair. I hope stream was good though. Give it a couple of seconds to make sure that anyone avoiding is able to scoot. Playing Outer Waters for the first time. Nice. Stayed will not fly into the sun. That is also fair. And you know, thank you for 3 months. And thank you. It has been going good. Have a good food and Lurk's Aid. Food is important. It's a weird cat. It's not quite a cat. But we do have cats. Kinda. Let's see. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulu Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. Probably goes, not quite. Like this little gal. Or Waklamat. She's very good. I can understand wanting to forsake Dawntrail, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamlu Ja going a bit far? She's just a little gal. She has lots of growing up to do. You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Okay, so was it to them basically being racist?
No. You'll know the moment, love.
Okay. Yeah, like that, like a little bunny. It's a good bunny. There is a place that will help you to understand our plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Well, we're going towards it anyway, so it's fine. Exactly. H-Bomber guy is here to protect from the chat and gamer land. Which I'm glad I have him there because boy howdy, people have been talking a whole heck of a lot. Some of it has been spoilers, apparently, that I have not processed. And some of it have been an argument of one person calling another person racist and then vice versa. So, Bombs might not protect people, but H-Bomber guy sure has. Is that meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Don't worry, you are safe, Greg. Anyway, we should press on. Malaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Either the motorcycles are just that much more speedy, or I will get a speed boost at some point. Trial LSA. A hunting camp? Well, I guess not. I'd love to talk to Mamluja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Whee! How far are we? Wait. Okay, well, I kind of passed it. It's fine. I'll do cleanup for aetherites later. Or currents. This is a place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nevertheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. This can't be good. Okay.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, pretty. I would like an alpaca mount, and I would like whatever mount that is.
A cool cha-cha.
He does, because I have the group set up as the preview, or as the connection for Discord.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Nah, nothing on the back.
Mother.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Sure do.
Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph. So the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice. I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Okay, so it was that.
Yes. Fair.
So, a little trouble processing. They were just using, like, children to facilitate, or basically any unborn two-headed children that didn't survive just got, like, put aside to be able to make who he is.
We need to reread the exact text, but it seemed like basically they were just so desperate for a two-headed champion that it resulted in a lot of just needless death. Because he was far from the only one.
Right.
And I imagine their essence might have been also used to embolden. Yeah,
that's what it kind of sounded like, for the fact that he was saying the fact that they all died so he could live, making it sound like he wouldn't have lived had it not been for them, technically, but that is a guilt he carries.
To be fair, for him have lived, it could be just referring to the fact that, you know, to get as far as he's gotten thus far.
Gotcha.
Like, you know, whatever, for lack of a better term, experimentation they were doing, it's not like a scientific experiment. It's more of a, you know, they're trying to cultivate the proper, you know, chosen one.
Right.
You know, it effectively became a scientific process, which they had to determine, you know, which, you know, a lot of death resulted, and, you know, that allowed him to thrive the way he's been able to.
That's fair.
Obviously, that's at least my interpretation of it.
No, and that's fair.
Either way, it's fucked up.
No, it absolutely is fucked up, for the fact that this sounds like it's been going on for way too long.
Somewhere in the vicinity, probably better part of a half century. Like, since at least not as Bajul Jaja took lead, but, you know, as it was starting to get to a point where they were considering, hey, we need to start thinking about having someone who can follow his footsteps. So, like I said, probably 50 years wouldn't be a wrong assessment.
Yeah, and it kind of also made it sound like it might have been longer, for the fact that they looked to his father to be able to, like, see the power of two heads, essentially.
Yeah. Like, I'm just assuming it was started after he did all his effective feats. So, you know, the higher end of that scale would be 80 years. I'm assuming that they didn't start immediately, so it's probably closer to 50, given how age works in this universe.
That's fair. We're only like halfway through this expansion, and it's decided to throw that at us.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, I still rather that than what happened in fucking Garlean territories.
No, I understand.
I still rather this than fucking Hermes bullshit. I give Endwalker a lot of shit, and it's because it had a very high bar to hit and missed it so badly, it feels.
I understand. Like, there's a lot they could have done better with it.
let's see here. Am I still in this? Okay. I have to travel, walk across the entire region again.
Fun. I still have people shouting.
Yeah, no, I just went to the battle tab, so I don't see it.
No, that's fair. I don't know if we're getting the same kind of discourse.
Doesn't really matter. I imagine it's discourse nonetheless, and it's probably not healthy.
That's fair. Hey, Calvi, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Toriel Vidra of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does his pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends.
Definitely a moment where I just kind of want to take some folks and take them out back and put them down.
Characters in game or other people?
Other people.
Oh, good. What happened?
I just quickly look to see how bad it is. It is still a continuation from a chat from over an hour ago.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
sure
it's
is.
What's wrong with you people? Like, what is actually wrong with you people? As someone with mental health issues, what's wrong with you people?
I don't know, and I'm like kind of like glossed over of it, of just like sometimes I look at it and then sometimes it's like I'm not gonna write anything to it.
I'm not gonna write anything, but also I'm just like, please, just
you can stop now. You're good.
All you have to do is remove your enter key from your keyboard, and everyone will be so much happier.
You would think. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crime. He must answer for them like everyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Makul feels desperate enough to go to such a length ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've noticed that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. I was worried for a hot second there that when she was saying how when she knew his reason, her anger evaporated. It's just like, are we ignoring what he did? Or is this, you understand what he did, it's still shitty, but like, that will be later. Hi.
You're gonna have to come back here.
I am.
I'm pretty sure it's like, okay, yeah, everything you've done is fucked up, but it's just not. It's not something you wished upon yourself.
Right, and when I questioned whether or not like that absolves some of his crimes, and she admitted the fact that like, no, he was like, you know, obviously like he still needs to answer for his crime just like anyone else, but like I just understand where he's coming from now.
Yeah, like at least it's handled better where it's not like, oh yeah, we're on good terms now. It's like, yeah, like there's a lot of shit you did shitty, but we're gonna work on a road of proper redemption for you. It's not what happened with the twins' father.
Yeah, that was what I was immediately worried about, which is why I asked her straight up, just like, does this like redeem him in your eyes? Is all forgiven kind of thing? And I was worried it was going to take that route with the father, but it seems like they possibly have learned since then. Hopefully. TM. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Maxkuchural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zerilja discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Calvi, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear.
Okay, how about this? I will go through this dungeon as healer, and...
Oh, you just got to dungeon?
Yeah. You have a bit to go, so I definitely have time to go through the dungeon as healer. That way I can impart my knowledge as... I did get Sage up to 95. So... then I can impart my knowledge onto you.
But what if I also want to figure it out?
Well, impart my knowledge onto you if you wish.
That's fair.
So I tried to click on a YouTube short and it completely has broken the entire fucking website. It feels like.
Excellent. Such is the way. Also, I do have Medica 3 now, so that's fancy. It basically just updated Medica 2 to Medica 3, so I have Medica and Medica 3.
Yeah. I don't think I assume that's your 96.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think that was my 96.
Yeah. That's going to be a small problem. Just looking at it and going, oh yeah, if I, I'm being 95 with Sage, and like, I imagine I probably will level up from this dungeon, but also I'm 96 with Bard, actually just barely 96 with Bard, and 95 with Sage, and I'm just thinking I'm probably just barely going to level up to 96, which is fine, but also it's just like, is that little difference in because my 96 also improves my AoE heal.
Yeah. No, I understand what you mean. I'm over halfway through 96.
Technically, it doesn't improve my AoE heal, it improves my AoE shield. Small difference.
Still important.
Yeah. But it's like, okay, is that going to be a problem? But it's like, also the fact that, I still have not replaced any gear. And actually, it's recommended. Yeah, hopefully this actually improves my stats. Let's see.
I'm gonna read this real quick.
Yeah, sorry.
Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hand. What business do you have with me? So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mokutural Suj at once. Also, you are good. I didn't know if you wanted to do the dungeons like first time together or if you were...
Given how much you have to go, you have a fair amount, so like I said, I should be able to get a run as Sage first, and get that done, get it done. That way, also, do I have flying yet? Probably not.
I know I definitely don't.
Oh yeah.
There was one that seems like it was in the cave coming out of here, and then it seemed like it was on top of the mountain, so I don't know where it is.
You have to do the dungeon anyway to get the last Aether Current, and also I still haven't turned in the Self Quest, so don't know if you did it.
I did the South quest. I haven't turned in either one of the quests. I figured when I came to the Aetherite and attuned to it, I would go back and turn them in, but I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, you just do it as you're exiting the area, basically.
No, I getcha. The current I was thinking of wasn't from a quest, it was from just one of the wandering ones that you find in the area.
That's fair.
That scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me?
Let's see how bad this dungeon is, because, to be honest, even healing the 93 dungeon was a little rough.
It can be. I don't know what your gear looks like, if you've had to take out your Mandeville cane yet, or...
I haven't done that yet. That's the...
That's the...
Well, Tank is doing wall-to-wall pull, so...
Remember when I said and was whining about the tank doing a wall-to-wall pull and you were saying it was fine?
It was fine, hey, but also, it's just... Well, to be fair, they said, I've already done this dungeon, but I don't remember it because I was drunk off my ass last night.
Oh,
it's
good!
Like,
I love that!
I'm like, I don't know if I should feel, like, impressed that you managed to do it so drunk that you don't remember the dungeon. Like, that, like, in one hand, that kudos to you, but also that definitely, is raising a red flag or two.
I understand.
But my other teammates are Summoner and Red Mage, so I should be fine.
I would say so. They could help scrape the tank off the ground if that happens.
Or my body.
Yeah. He'll be fine.
I'm more worried about me than the tank. At least the tank being scraped off the ground means I just have to very quickly hit a swift cast.
That's fair. But hey, you have improved swift cast now, so we'll be fine.
Yes, I do. Also, I keep on forgetting I have an AoE dot now, because that was granted with Heaven's Ward. Oh, sorry, not Heaven's Ward. Just like backfilling abilities and giving it as an updated.
That's fair. Paku Jaja bids us come to Morkot to...
Because, we already had damage over time, but didn't have one for AoE. Yeah, AoE was just spam the one button.
Yeah.
Also, the single target and AoE dots don't overlap. So one thing I have to keep on remembering to do is not immediately try to put a single target on right after I've done.
That's fair. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakula Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Maxu Tural Zood as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery to the west called Gul Majik Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxtural Sewage afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Excellent. How far is this? Not terribly far.
Okay, that was a mistake.
What kind of mistake?
I misread the attack.
Oh, okay. Not the worst.
Nah. Granted, it took off 80% of my health, but I was at full, so it's fine.
Right. Leave this place, outsider. But I have a scale. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scale Bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Maxcutural Zood at once.
This boss is definitely fucking popping us hard, though.
That does remind me, I probably should, like, open the equipment I have received recently and see if any of it needs, like, updating onto my person.
I'm base. This point, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna. Like, I feel like you can probably get to level 100 with your Endwalker gear, but at the same time, you are definitely going to be. Ow! Fuck! That was bad.
Also, I hear fireworks going off outside.
Severe thunder storm.
Yes, there was, and I heard that. But these are actual fireworks.
It's 4th of July week.
I know, but still. I would ask if you would hear them, but I don't think it would hear very well to it. I don't know how I feel about this headband, actually. It feels kind of Indian adjacent.
I mean, we are effectively in Central and South America. Also, I like how the item level is fucking and of the gear is level 666.
Oh, good, it is.
It literally is exactly item level 666. Which
Fantastic.
also means that it is probably better than.
All of my good hats are away. Hang on, I have a plate, don't I? I do. Unable to apply glamour plate here. No! I'm upsetty spaghetti. I'm just gonna take the visibility of it off, I guess. Can I have Better shoes. Fashion's not the most important thing in this, but it is important to me. I will take this. Excellent. That's looking a little bit better. Okay. That is a reminder that ads are coming up. It's to help me process the time mostly. Hang on, I need to make sure my portrait is updated. It's the most important thing. No, but it makes me happy. Okay, we just have to still go forward. We'll be fine. I can jump off of that and it'll be fine. There's a current somewhere around here. East. There it is. God, I'm missing so much. Hello, person. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna come around you.
We've gotten to talking about the story so far. Yeah. And then it immediately devolved into making jokes about how Child Protective Services should have taken in the Warcraft IP from Blizzard.
What?
just joking about how the plot lines Blizzard produces for World of Warcraft are just absolutely trash, and just, you know, how they keep on retconning their shit so badly and whatnot. It's just...
Oof.
Just... Look.
No, I understand the joke now. It's just like, oof. Talking about that in a Final Fantasy game. I think I'm about to enter next big cutscene because it's having me... I just got done talking to everybody and now I'm waiting at the destination. Yes. Where's Walk Lamont? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Well, Matty, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wak Lamont, third promise of Tulial. Promise? I thought you served Baku Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not.
Oh, okay. I can just go over here.
The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retrieve. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wak Lamont has won my trust.
Ooh.
Now you will hear her words.
Damn. Okay.
Baku Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community,
Teammates
it
are
is...
not bitching that I use rescue on them. Small wins.
I feel like most people don't mind being rescued from a wrong position.
Most people, but...
Most people.
Look, you get just enough people.
I know. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, or their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed sibling demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her.
Yeah, I don't think it's gear. I just think that the dungeon difficulty is just overall higher.
And that's entirely possible.
Like, even compared to, like... I mean, to be fair, even getting to, like, Endwalker dungeons, we are... You know, the only person who didn't have level 90 gear was Hero. So that gear was getting down, you know... We're effectively going in, you know, levels above. And also did seem like the first dungeon was hard, and then everything after that was, you know, a little comically easy.
I getcha.
So, like, it's not even... I wouldn't even say this is hard, but it's definitely harder. It actually is like a proper test of what our skills should look like at this, you know, after this many expansions.
And also after saving the universe and all of existence.
Yeah.
It would
like,
be...
Yes, we might so occasionally fall at a complex read, but it shouldn't be like, you know, like we should at least know how to eventually, you know, pick ourselves up after a couple of attempts. Not, oh, this is too hard. You know.
I get you.
You know, it's not extreme or ultimate, but you know, it's definitely it's. I think the best way of putting it is that it definitely feels a little bit more of a gear check.
That makes sense.
Like, they're not putting high requirements, but they are making sure that you didn't go and like just come straight out of you know, hitting level 90 basically.
Yeah.
Because what level 90 gear would be like even the last level 90 gear you would get is like what, assuming you skipped all raids and whatnot, is like 920, 930. That might be a little bit. That would probably be undergeared for this.
And that's fair. Let's keep an eye out for Cyrilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. I accidentally skipped the other dialogue, and I did not mentally read it, so that is now kinda sorta gone. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Okay, I am out of cutscene now.
Cool.
I was trying really hard to listen to you while also read out everything.
That's fair.
I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strength, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, Calby, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Exporl fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Boniwa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on Blessed Siblings. Blessed Siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live...
upgrade to Swiftcast is already coming in use.
I imagine so. It came in good use with the trial we did last night. At least it felt like it did.
Oh, come on.
Most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place.
Got rained out in one series of attacks, so.
Gotcha.
I didn't. I still got hit hard, but
You were at least alive enough to be able to scrape them up again.
and then die. And then the red mage did not realize that I was dead and how low their HP was.
Oh no.
So we're not sure if this thing is going to try to solo this. But I don't know if this is going to work for them though.
Who knows? To lead us to the fertile lands above, where we might take a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we integrate, yet our crops shrivel and die, as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najol, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Huki did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overturns to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the palace where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Nope. There we go. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emitted makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant philosophical effect, I would say. If we were to study those meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insight. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insight, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be back. Well, off to figure out more with the meteorites, I guess. Wish I could fly in here.
Yeah.
So was the tank able to do it or no?
No.
That's fair. I would assume no for this level, but who knows?
They made good effort about it, but there's only so many times you can go and eat a stack, a stack, multi-hit stack, before you just die.
Yeah. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite etheric emissions are palatable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the granulate trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule trees. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definite conclusions. However, I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kral could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So, how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes, if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better, if those fragments are gathered from dispatch rate location. I will collect your pieces once you have them. So, go collect pieces and then they'll figure things out, I guess. Southwest. Down there? Down there is a current?
So I'll be fair with my evaluation. This is definitely a rough final boss of this dungeon that makes me kind of wish I had Red Mage leveled. Not because I don't trust your skill, just it is a very easy to fight the fuck up. No. As I nearly get killed by the summoner.
Did they try to accidentally bring something to you?
Yes. When we were supposed to be spreading apart.
Oh, good. Ugh. Well, I would like to hope there is at least some alleviated worry with the fact I've been doing pretty good at reading things.
Reading it is just, one of the mechanics is very unforgiving.
That's fair. You know,
I was going to say even what the mechanic is like. Nah, I'll just wait until you get to see the pain for yourself.
Basically, I will suffer. Right now, I'm getting meteorite shards. Wasn't as far as I thought. Did you find your fragments? Go, sir? Much obliged. Alphanod, Kryl, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxural, Zuj. So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Cool. I'm still rather far away, but I don't want to roll up there with the gorilla holding me like a sack of potatoes. Right, wrong side. That's a very cool looking monster, by the way. It would make a fantastic mount. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Calvi. I can feel it. Let's grab some more purple. I'm sure Zarija would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakujaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is helpful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to inability to cultivate crops. In all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jaquita heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout our forest emits an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nodule and the giant trees that create the canopy. But others, as you all know, are sickened by this. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters, guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and tomato from Tural, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose these species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your archaeological opinion should increase markedly. With the right crops, Makud will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Calfee? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Baligarmond is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. And friends, both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. I'll go with the top one. The other ones I feel like would be more relevant to me than them. The Sky Ruin. The great Gulu Jaja himself struggled to even seal it. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zorija the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty food they'll grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Waklamat. Waklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Equitus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. What is this? Went to a house. No. Wait. Was meant to be in here? I just need to go a longer way around. We got this. There it is. Well, we fighting? I think we're fighting. Someone has gone to fetch Zorija. He should be here soon. 95. Da, 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 ba. Now I'm in the string of long cutscenes, apparently, for her to fight the Shade.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamook and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamook.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust. What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Aww.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
Bear witness to our resolve.
Not all this.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarbanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Whoops. Oh well.
Take that! forth. Oh, very backward.
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For the machine! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Did enough to get him out, and that was all we needed.
You're not alone.
Probably should burn through my lilies just for the sake of burning through my lilies so I can have a blood lily. Oh boy. Hey bud.
We'll get through this.
I have your back. I shall assist you. I know not who you are. Are you plugged to nothing?
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Okay. Bit of a cheap shot. Oh, am I gonna have to mash again?
All the reason and all. By crimson wrath be sunburned.
No, just a transition.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
We almost have them. I don't know if she could have died there, but I wanted to make sure she wouldn't.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory! Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
You know you
Nonsense.
didn't.
If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Oh, I kind of figured he was going to come with us.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
How far would you say I am from the dungeon?
Try it again.
How far would you say I am from the dungeon?
Not far.
That's good, at least. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Milaja. We proved to the Arch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. That we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning from outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has kept secret, and so shall it remain. The archisites committed here were facilitated by the Tarch, and we and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned along with me. No one's being damned, and your life is in forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Okujaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Turali. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about the cabbage, you know. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available for use. Nice. Excellent. I'm so close to dungeon, probably. Ooh. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes, Bodhi, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. God, if that's the last one. Oh no. That is cleanup for future me. Current me wants to go to the dungeon. Nope. Around. Oh, this was the house. This was the house that I came to before. Hey, Steve. Yeah, that's okay. One, I figured that this is, it's very story driven, so there's not a lot that I'm sure could be said to have an addition to it. I'm sure the people that would be interested in the story or have something to say about it haven't gotten to play it yet themselves, so are avoiding spoilers, which is also all in good. It looks like ads are going to be starting here in a couple seconds for anyone that's not subbed. But yeah, it's okay that chat's quiet. Hopefully they're having a good night all the same. And hopefully enjoying butchering. Be butchering things. Never played Final Fantasy, so you can't get spoiled. That is completely fair. We should be getting close to a dungeon here in a sec. And if Carnage, I think, is going to still join me for it. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a wavering eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulu Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zuril Ja of his duty as elector, should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. Heh, I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the poultry atop Warkor Zomwar? That's right. Kitaram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battles, Bali Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope in this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Waklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to Clemats. So when Hamu Rock refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikrak Act 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Golof's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical attributes have been known to receive visions. And if Goforlore abilities are at all representative, the Yoki are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreams of Eld likely owed their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Cachio's boy, aren't ye? She told me about you. Says she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps, while Clamade not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? You waited for me. It seems Ketcharam knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphanad said to meet it by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. No flying yet. I'm still missing 3. And absolutely 0 quests. To be fair, I have done 2 of them. I just haven't turned them in yet. And these other 2 that are going to be a later me problem. I could have just teleported here. I could just here and it would have been so much faster. Oh well. Is that an alpaca? I think that was an alpaca pack. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Mila Ja and Zuril Ja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you could tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Canode, the final resting place of children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Shinotaf doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yoktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Sinot is no longer under our protection. It is a dismissal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakujaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Popolor's dreamers. Then this golden city must be there. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set ours out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdra descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the sky deep canoe. I imagine that means this is probably... It's probably the dungeon. God, why is it all the way over there? It's so far away. And even if I had done all the proper cleanup, I still would have to walk there. You know, it feels real mean to wait to give you the last current, assuming you've done all the other things, after you do this very long walk all the way to the place.
Yeah. Well, I've been on, I was thinking, oh, do I want to do anything more MSQ, but I basically paused. So, I've been just watching videos while waiting for you.
That's fair. I figured you were still gonna keep going.
Nah. I was just getting a little tired, and I'm like, okay, I know we said we wanted to have a somewhat reasonable bedtime, which probably meant just, okay, you know, watch some videos, try to get a little sleepy, but not too sleepy so that we can do the dungeon.
I getcha. Should we still have it be a hot pot night, you think, then, or nah? I can't tell if the silence is syncing or if it's... if Discord aided.
I missed your question.
Oh, I had asked if we should still do hot pot then, or if we should see about doing something else.
Do hot pot. Like, hey, that would be fine. Just, again, just, yeah, figure, okay. I'm at a good point in the story. Because basically, once you complete the dungeon, you'll wind up basically right as where I have paused.
And that's fair. This is a Kinotap, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disrupting the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Alright, I've unlocked the dungeon.
Cool.
I will send the invite over. And you're all good for me to queue us up, yeah? Or do you need me to wait a sec?
I said yeah.
Okay. It didn't go through. Discord ate it. There are not as many people over here as I thought there would be. I kind of figured this area would be populated like the other areas have been.
So I immediately unplug my headphones. Healing is fine.
Megan?
That said, right, I'm not healing this time. Because I immediately went and hit shift 2 to target the tank.
Oh,
then,
gotcha.
And then went, oh wait, that's wrong. Part of me wants to is like, well, I've already decided I'm not leveling up Red Maid, but after seeing this dungeon, it's like, I might have some minor regrets. But you'll see. And honestly, it's mostly just the last boss.
That's fair.
I only the first half of that was cut off by Discord.
Yeah, Discord seems to be having a time tonight.
I think it's the internet period.
Maybe.
on me. Yeah, these aren't hard wall-to-walls, but also definitely the mobs hit a little harder than desired. Anyway.
That's fair.
I think her DPS just pulled.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did, honestly.
Please don't. You basically had it.
It basically had it.
Needed to position a little bit off. A little bit more into the empty spot.
No, that's fair. I also assumed I was going to get pushed a little bit, so...
That's what I assumed when I did it, so... And here comes the fun part. Ready for her to be a fucking... bullet hell?
Oh, I'm producing the bubbles now.
Yeah. That's why I say it's a bullet hell.
Yeah. I was hoping, like, facing away would kind of help with that, but I don't think
that's what I did when I healed it, and it's like, wait, oh, that's not helping at all. It's fine. Overall, this first boss is not too bad.
Nah, like you were saying, it was the last boss, so...
Yeah. Second boss, unfortunately, without giving away, the problem is that it kind of blows its load in terms of mechanics way too early, and it's like, oh, okay, just have to redo these mechanics about 5 more times.
Gotcha.
Cool.
That works.
It's easy.
Okay, no slaying, and I definitely don't need any casting, so not for me.
Not yet. Not until you do Red Mage.
Not until I do Red Mage. The one thing I do
find annoying about the you must be in combat to use my songs thing now is that it specifically has to be I have to be in combat. So I have to actually either shoot something or be shot at before I can use a song.
Huh.
Which, it makes sense, because until then, I technically am not engaged in the combat. I guess in some ways I could use something like a buff or something that would technically bring me into combat, assuming other parties are into combat. But it adds this just slightest bit of annoyance that I can't just target something and turn on my song.
I understand.
That would be that's 6. Yeah, that's definitely would be nice. But I imagine our tank might need that.
The only thing I'm really going to be grabbing is just...
our tank is definitely going to need that, so...
No, that's fair. The only thing I'm really going to be grabbing is just healer stuff right now. I figure anyone's really going to be needing stuff, not like greeting it like it usually happens, so...
Yeah, I was just checking how our tank is geared, and they're just fully using Dawntrail stuff. Sorry, not Dawntrail, Endwalker stuff still. So it's like, yeah, they haven't done any upgrades yet. So their second ring is 650. So they're going to need that.
Yeah.
I assume they're gonna...
I mean, I'm using stuff that I've gotten, so...
For Sage, all my accessories I have upgraded already, but all but my second ring, because the second ring I did upgrade to 660. But yeah.
Overall, I'm a 662 with item level. I don't know what's still lacking, but I've at least been making sure I grab stuff that is better than what I currently have. It does make these pools a little more iffy. Bigger pools, at least. I would like to...
The tank is just a little... Well, I didn't look to see all... Like... let's see. They have 660 otherwise, so...
Okay, then they probably just have gotten further in upgrading their stuff than I did.
Yeah, no, apparently they passed on the earrings.
Oh.
Whatever. Okay, whatever. The ring. He could have used that upgrade, but he probably is like, oh, I don't need it yet.
I guess.
Which is not correct. He could use it immediately, but because it would be a small but straight upgrade. You might want to come a little bit closer to me, but after they...
I see.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that to explode, so...
I did. And none of my teammates did, including the drunk in my first team. Well, the one who was drunk when they first did this. Nope, don't move.
I'll figure things out, don't worry. Sorry. Even if it means I take a hit.
You just see you do the right move for the bomb man, and it's like, okay, yep, and then see you move, it's like, no! Okay. might be a wipe. It's fine.
It's fine.
To be fair, most of these attacks are avoidable, so we might be able to do it even with you dead. Oh, forgot about this. I don't think we have quite enough DPS for this. But the tanks though might have enough. Just can't get hit by anything else, and. You got it. We're going to be very low on health, but...
He was fine.
Yeah, no. That won't work on the last boss. I'm just giving you that heads up.
And that's fair.
God, I have so many coffers. I might as well just save them for, like... I think I'll save them for Red Mage. Might as well. Did he run back, or...?
Yeah. I just got back. It did not teleport me.
Oh, that's odd. No. Isn't it supposed to teleport you right outside the boss room?
I assumed so. I don't know if I just, like, did it too soon. But, yeah, it had me at the start, and it forced me to walk back.
Like, there was definitely a shortcut when we wiped on the third boss the first time for me, so...
So maybe...
It literally said shortcut over the prompt, so... We'll see.
It is definitely possible that things might not be working as intended. Sometimes.
I'm more just wondering if you just missed it.
How dare you?
Look, we're all allowed to be a little blind. There.
Ooh, right. Also fair. It looks like we're on the same board. Why did it get interrupted? I know they're made of stone and all, but they feel pretty beefy.
They probably have about 50% more health than everything else. So, I was just AoEing stuff, so.
That's fair. Am I the only one new to this dungeon?
The Viper is also.
Okay.
Okay, one mechanic down. Are you getting closer to the edge, love?
I'm alive.
Fucking pushing your luck. But, you know. Of course, doing it. Sudden shot.
Hi, toucans. I hope you're doing good. I hope you've been enjoying Dawntrail.
That was you.
Huh?
Unfortunately, you had the like 1 second to adjust yourself, else you were gonna get punched.
It's fine. I'm alive. You rolled credit a couple hours ago? Dang, you were so quick. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh, that
See,
went a lot
it was
better than
fine.
I mean, it helps when you don't have a summoner who's dying literally almost every single time.
No, that's fair. Completely fair. Also, that is fair too, Cans. I am sure I will yell in the respective channels once I am done. Oh, I thought I passed that. What's up? That was a new one. That was a new one.
Okay. Well, I'll start shutting down since the cutscene will bring you basically where I'm at. So.
Sounds good. I'll see you in a sec.
I'll continue to watch my video so you go through the cutscene.
Okie dokie. I will leave the call then for now.
Yeah.
That is also completely fair to Kins.
This place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
I will say I am enjoying this vastly more than the Endwalker. Me and Apparence apparently had the same hat even though we were not no longer in a cult together.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
This is
While
me and
careful
Graha
study would be
comes.
required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Also, I'm admiring the beauty of the updated graphics and my little Lalafell. I don't hate Endwalker.
Could it be?
There was just a lot that made me grumpy about it. But there were bits and pieces that I enjoyed. And also, they never fully addressed, like, Xenos being able to turn into a dragon. They never also addressed the fact that, like, he was kind of possessed by a primal, or, like, he took a primal's power. I feel like, at least that's what I feel like, that it was never addressed. But also, I just don't like Xenos in general. I don't like Xenos.
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Ooh. Fancy bridge.
That's how, apparently.
Guess it's the keystones, maybe?
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Or maybe it's just foot activated. Like supermarket doors. Itself is pretty great. I love that disaster of a man.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh, is that where all the tablets are for?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
This is why they were important.
Leave it to Alfino.
Okay.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Are we allowed in?
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Why?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
feels weird. Like, we were right there. Why couldn't we have had that conversation right there? Why wait for, like, oh, let's go back to the city so we continue the stories of the Golden City and why we are not allowed to open it. Well, we've done it. We've seen Waklama to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our Lamat has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. What? What? Oh no. You can't sleep when they're on answer questions? Man, this is really the cliffhanger it's gonna leave me on. This is rude. This is all sorts of rude. Oh. Ah. When did I get to 95? Maybe this is the start of 95. See, now... Nah, do all the big snoozes. Because this is probably where we should end it for now. We still need to eat dinner. And I still need to prepare dinner. But, right now, my brain's super hyperfixated on the fact that, like, we still have 5 more levels of MSQ to go. And we finished all of the Rite of Successions. We still weren't shown the city. So are these next 5 levels just gonna be around the city? And the fact that I have to sleep on this, it's like, no, really? I thought I could at least sleep with the knowledge of having the Golden City and having that explained to us, but no. No, of course not. Foolish of me. It's fine. We'll end there for now. Thank you for hanging out. And thanks for stopping by, Toucans. I'm sure I'll definitely have lots of words to say once I actually finish it. And then you can also share your words with it too. I guess we should see who's on to say hi. It's like I haven't had one brain cell in myself. As per what I've been doing, I will be back tomorrow with more of this. Because this is just, I don't want someone to, I don't want the internet to spoil me, more specifically. I trust the community not to spoil me. The internet, however, people love to just post things and not, like, add in the keywords to things, so even with, like, muting stuff, there's still that worry. Regardless. We're gonna go pester Will. Because why not go into one Final Fantasy stream into another? So yeah, at some point tomorrow, we'll do more of this. It'll just depend on when I'm up and functioning, mostly. For anyone that would have missed it, while I can't travel to other data servers, people can travel to Seraph. If you have any desire to join me for any sort of dungeons or duties for the rest of this, more than welcome to play with people. I thought Will had been streaming for a lot longer than 10 minutes, but maybe he stopped and continued on. Oh, we're getting to Spicy Town, I see. Obviously, Will is in Endwalker still, so we're all good on not spoiling him and just watching him suffer like the rest of us did during these parts. And it'll be fine. I'll see you all tomorrow for more of this. And having our starting off stream with our very long cutscenes for some reason. And hopefully get to do another trial tomorrow at some point, depending on where they decide to put a TM. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.